Okay, check. Just wanted to make sure that we're actually good to go. Good morning, everyone. It's launch day, finally. I can't tell you how excited I am. Probably not as excited as cinnamon roll, um, because I have not been waiting for years. Uh, I've only been waiting since like we got the beta test this in August. So yeah, I'm still super excited, but as well, I'm hoping that my username that they let me have my username. Oh no, please. Mm, Raven stream issue. Or wait, hold it. Yeah, sorry. Hold please, everybody. We're just we were able to get a like combination going between like using window capture and then an audio capture, but for some reason it just does not want to work. Because of course not. I knew I should have done a stress test before stream started. Did I? No, sure didn't. I mean, that works. It's when I hit like the start button that it stops working. I was trying a game capture, but let's just remove that one. We'll put in a new one. Is I know like during the beta there was an issue where if you weren't running it as an administrator, it was having issues. So I did that. Yeah, but now it's like that's definitely on the top layer. So let's just hit all the buttons. Of course not. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. But I'm assuming I need to set a hotkey. Although, of course, okay. Hmm. Pause. There isn't any hotkey that I can see that is, unless it's like screenshot output. If that's it, maybe. We're learning things about OBS, guys. Fun. Okay. Really don't want to do a window capture because that's how bad things happen. But we might have to. Okay. Or not window capture, but display capture. There we go. Now we at least have it. We just need to get application audio. There are not only female. Luckily, this is not one of those games. Not that those. I'm not. I'm not here to bash those games. They're just not for me. We all know that. Yeah. When I first started the my beta character, I picked this model. Do not pick this model. Just take it from the tiny dragon's mouth. Do not. You look like you're like a preteen. Just go with this one. Unless you're an older guy, then like this one's like the manly man. This one's like the nice middle ground. Then of course we have like our presets. Not enough boobs. I mean, I actually haven't gone through the female character creator. We could see. I mean, body type 3 is pretty chesty LaRue right there. Like, that's straight, like, my Valentine is definitely gonna challenge you to a duel. Just one sec. Do I? Please tell me I still have it. I do! Mm. Forgot to make that into a channel reward. We do have a new channel reward today, though. I'm not sure if anybody saw it, but I am tempted to see. Oh, dang it. It must be. Where are my alerts? Hmm. Mix It Up is turned on today. So we're not entirely flubbing this. Just slightly. No idea why our alerts aren't coming through. Or why I saw that as 1,000 channel points. What the heck? I thought I set it for 500. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's always some growing pains with new channel rewards when I do them like a minute or 5 minutes before stream starts. Oh, I totally didn't see this for the in the beta that you can like to see what the poses look like. That's that's delightful. All right. This will be interesting because Although I think I went, like, I did go through and make an alt, and I saw that, like, the hair options, they look the same, but although I think they might have added some more since the beta. Oh, no, wait, that's because I'm in the presets. If you go into custom, it's slightly more limiting, but you get to choose. We went with that, and then I think it was that. And then if you want one of the like little anim silly anime, I'm not even sure. I think yeah, like Calyx or whatever the heck those are, antenna. My gosh. Uh, the great thing about the hair, as you can see just from like moving the model, is physics, hair physics. Isn't that amazing, everybody? Uh, how can you tell you're damaged from the game that you've just been playing for like 2 straight years? You're impressed by hair physics. Do you remember that it was like kind of a chore to get uh, natural hair colors? However, this part is like actually phenomenal. So not one, but you can have 2 different colors of highlights. uh, yes, yes, we are. We are in the part of the game that I could spend so many hours in, but I will do my best to try not to. Actually, I'm gonna see if I don't even know why they have color codes down here because I tried using like hex codes and they didn't seem to work. But let's try it again to see if maybe they fix that. 00416A. Yeah, figured. That's okay. Which, for anyone unfamiliar, that's the hex code for indigo. That's pretty close. Can you change your appearance later on? Yes, you can, but of course, it is a like uh, I kind of mentioned this when Palia brought out uh like their changer and was like, you can do it for free once per week, and I was just like, what? Because normally it is a premium feature to like change the entire look of your character. So you can. There's just a fee. I can't remember. I think you can use the earnable currency. We'll check when we get into game. But I'm 90% sure you can use the free currency. You um you can use the free currency for like a ton of stuff in this game. And sorry, not not singular free currency because like, of course, there are multiple currencies. Um but there are different currencies that are akin to like premium-esque currencies. I do appreciate that there is a something to change the shape of the jawline. It's so nice. Mainly because, like, as you can see, I do have a very distinct jawline, and I do like to kind of make my character look a little bit like myself when there's an option to. Although definitely going for better eyebrows. Yeah. What color did we use for our hair? Biscuits. Uh, Completely forgot. Okay, 605C46. Sweet. And then we make them slightly darker, because your eyebrows normally are. I'm my my tattoos are the one thing that I'm fine to not have. I can do without. Um, this was one thing that I did notice when I made my original character. I like accidentally made it so my character had resting birch face. I think we might just go with that. they're they're very far apart. I didn't notice that the last time I played, but normally games like this have like a slider that you can move them closer together. Right. Um, Something that took me a while in this, like, to figure out in this game, by the way, everybody, um, I was using my scroll wheel so much, and it took me so long to realize this, that you can just grab the screens and drag them up and down to scroll as well. Yeah. And this is one thing that I spent way too long on the last time I played, trying to like actually make my very interesting brand of eyes. If you're someone like me and you have uh, the particular brand of heterochromia, that you have another ring of color in your eye, you can't do that. Color layering option does not let you do that. Just as a note, the only heterochromia that they have here is dual color, so they don't have like spiral heterochromia. And like I thought maybe changing like this could have helped. It doesn't. You just end up wasting a lot of time. Okay, I think the approximation of my eye color is between green and blue. So that's pretty close. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Oh gosh. Return. I did that. I did that the first time I went through this as well. I like accidentally hit save, and then I was just like, "Oh, biscuits! Can I go back?" Oh, I can. Fantastic. I think this was the one part that the character creator fell off. Was in the nose, but that's fine. We can't have it all. This actually does make me very happy because I actually do have elongated canines in IRL. So yeah, just like naturally. Hmm. I wonder if the other model has a better beard options. Yeah. Right. And then if you go into makeup, you can use lip gloss to give your lips a bit more definition. Then, of course, if you want eyeshadow, mm, I think we're gonna forgo the eyeshadow. Do we want any markings? A Marilyn Monroe star? That could be cute. Or wait, no, that'd be here, wouldn't it? Because she had the mole. And then I wonder if we can double that up. Rotation angle. They would make it asymmetrical, wouldn't they? Sorry, I'm almost there. Yeah, let's just do the one. Or I guess we could do the second one. Just layer it directly on top. Because they seem kind of transparent. I was hoping it would make it darker. Eh. Okay, and now wait. This is also the part where games like this tend to fall apart. Is there's no booty slider. There's 9 times out of 10 there's a way to like augment the area, but there's no way that you can give your character a believable butt. Like that's like Flatsville. It's like back and then butt. I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm just asking for a slight curvature. I'm not asking for a dump truck. And then I think this, yeah, adds muscle mass. This is the character creator in Blue Protocol. What? No, this. Hey, Emil. Welcome on in. This is the new game that we're playing today. Yeah. Take your beauty standards and. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a beauty standard. I feel like that is asking for a touch of realism. When, like, you know, um, I'm always terrible with this one. You know what? That's close enough. It's not like this is the first character or the only character we're making. So, first class that we have. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. We have the Verdant Oracle. It's our first of 2 support classes. This one is supposed to be the easier of the 2. As it says here, excels in long-range healing, channels verdant essence of the forest to deliver exceptional healing and buffs. The other support class, of course, being the beat performer. Although the beat performer is kind of a switch hitter. You can, as the attack animations make me laugh so much. Oh, okay. Sorry, we did not. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. We did not have music until this point, so sorry. Hopefully that's a little bit better. But yeah, the beat performer is a hilarious class to play, mainly if you played music IRL. Because your main attack is literally taking your guitar and going. And yeah, it's basically the support class you pick when you're one of those people that's just like, nah, I got this. It definitely was a lot of fun to play. Um, for anyone considering like dual classing, I strongly recommend to keep it within the wheelhouse. So there are primary stats. So intellect, haste, luck, as it says here. However, this is where it gets slightly complicated, not super complicated. When it comes to like rolling gear, it considers this main one to be the primary stat. So we have strength, agility, and intellect. That's it. And it's across all of the classes. So basically, when looking at which class you want to start with, kind of also be thinking about like which class you might want to diversify into. Something to remind people. I'm not sure if they kept it, but at least during the beta, you were allowed to have 3 character slots, so you can make an alternative character on your account. You don't need to make a second account. So you could have, there are 3 main stats, have 3 characters. One that's intelligence based, one that's agility based, one that is uh, strength based. I made the mistake in the beta of starting as beat performer and then switching to marksman. So it was not the best when it came to like trying to get gear. So it's just like, oh, okay. So that being said, I was considering, at least with my main, to be a tank spec. I think I was just going to go with Shield Knight because, I played Wind Knight like a little bit on my alt, and it was okay. But your tank specs largely are Shield Knight and Heavy Guardian, from what I saw. And who doesn't like to be a paladin? Especially when I'm a sucker for self healing. All right, now let's get into the game. And and that right there is why I hate using display capture, because every single time I okay, here we go. We are getting into spoiler territory, everybody. So if you are wanting to like experience the story for yourself, although that being said, I might just skip through most of it. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they have English voice actors yet. I didn't have my headphones on. I will say all of the random female advances are going to feel much less awkward when I'm this character model than my last one, because since my last character model ended up looking like he was like, you know, like 14, 15, I was just like, hey, police officer! When like all of the like older coded characters were like coming onto mine. I mean, it says recommended high, so I guess we'll go with that. To the one still lost in pillow paradise. Had a good rest? I hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure you wear them properly, okay? Forgot about that line. Just like, ma'am. Really? Okay. Properly. Sure. As for your old outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs among the crowd. The most dazzling girl of them all, shining like starlight. No need to guess. That's me. It's like, ma'am. Oh. Where is view the painting? Oh. They didn't have that in the beta. That's cute. Hmm. Monkey. I'll see you in a bit. Here we go. And then hitting C opens your typical screen that you see in most games like this. You can click over to gear. And then cycle through. I think starting gear. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm adorable. I did do that. I just did it out of order. I'm sorry. Hacking game. All right. Select right. V is tracking quests. If you hit escape, you can go to. Interesting. Oh, what? I didn't think we got to this benchmark. You did, sorry, you did mention that there was like the welcome package. However, I didn't think so like this loyal pickup pup was supposed to be only if we hit if like there was like a certain amount of like wish lists and whatnot, and the website hadn't been updated with hitting that benchmark. So yeah, I didn't think that this was going to be given out. And then a hairstyle voucher, a bunch of coin. This one is the free. These are the free rose orbs. Uh, and then random gift box. This might be what people mean. And sorry, what classes as mid-century? Mid-century. Shoot, I always get this mixed up. I think mid-century is. Yeah, because fancy is what they call Bellwood. So I think mid-century is what they call the capital chic. Why do you ask? Is it like a, is it a, it's a daily task and they're asking for mid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that hurts me. They're using back end lingo for the daily quests. What? Is this token the balloon mount? Oh, yes. And then this is the login reward for logging in on PC. Did Capital Chic work? Oh, and there's ATD letting us know that our self-care break is coming up, everybody. Yeah.
もちろんあの子が目覚めたら分け前は73よ。私が7であなたが3。妥当でしょ。
相変わらずですな。
あ、起きたわね。さあこっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は全部私が用意したのよ。
Theoretically, they did mention having like
まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。じゃあしっかり
English
目が
voice
覚めるように
actors
してあげるわ。
lined up for
まず有り金と
to do dubbing for the game, but apparently
誤解しないでください。うちは至って健全で有料なお店でして、あまりお嬢さんの言うことを鵜呑みにされないように。
Capital Chic didn't work.
マスター、取り分なんだけど、64でどうかしら。私が6で、あなたが 4？
Did you try Homestead?
いいでしょう。では。
That wasn't suspicious at all.
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと誤解を招くような感じだったけど、ちゃんと状況を説明するから。
This might be, you might want to re-roll that one because it might not accept anything. Because it's like sweetberry pie that we literally can't make sweetberry pie.
ここはそうめんコイン亭。この町で5つ星の評価を誇る有名な酒場よ。
All right, sorry, the ads are about to pop up, so I am going to just switch to the be right back screen so nobody misses anything. I'll see everybody shortly. Okay, and we're back. That being said, let me pull up F model so I can get you an answer. Content configuration. Wait, no. The easier one is to hit up props, decor, mid-century. Yeah, it should be capital chic. So yeah, it's bugged. That's hilarious.
あなたがさっきまで寝ていたお部屋も新しい服も私が心を込
I'm
め
the
て
one
用
who
意したものな
arranged your
の。
room yesterday
Nakanaka
and
no
even
service
prepared
でしょ?
your new clothes you're wearing. I took care of everything. Pretty neat, right? I appreciate your
お礼なん
consideration.
ていらないわ。お客様へのおもてなしは当然のことだもの。だけど
Enjoy. You're welcome. Taking care of our guests is what I do. Though I should mention that while you were unconscious, you've been enjoying our services on credit.
当然
Yeah.
無料というわけにはいかないの。きっちりと生
Now
産
that
さ
you're
せて
awake,
いた
it's
だく
time
わ。
to settle your accounts.
まず日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルーのね。新品の冒険者セット
Exactly
付きで
how
500ル
am
ー
I
の。
supposed
そ
to
して
settle my
最後の
account,
手数料が
Martha?
8000ルーの。そこをサービス価格でなんと
Wait a second. How exactly is that a
ちゃん
bargain?
と聞いてね。この手数料はあなたの命を救ったことのすっごく大変だったんだから。 あなたをモンスターから救い出してたった8000ルーノなんてむしろ良心的なお値段じゃない？
Now she tells us some story about
思い出させてあげま
theoretically
しょうか。
saving our lives,
恐ろしい事
and
件
we're
よ。
just like,
数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。ゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわ。でもよく見たらあなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。 だからそこまで運んであげたのよ。何か思い出せた？え？つまりそんな。じゃあ自分のことは思い出せる？
and now we find out that we are doing the don't remember anything about our past trope.
名
Nah,
前、
it's okay.
家族、出身、何か覚えてない？この真剣な目、嘘のようには見えないわね。まさか、じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。せっかくだからインパクトのある名前にしましょうか。例えば、黙々サウナキングとか、ゴブ狩りの兄貴とか。
Okay, this is definitely different than when I was the other model. Sexy Steamer King. My gosh. Evil Green Gradient. Definitely going with Shining
な
Scallion.
んてこ 私に並ぶネーミングセンスの人に出会えるなんて。お願い、あなたの名前を教えて。
Yeah.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。それはそうと、さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？
I don't
8990。
have two Luna that grew up together.
まさかただ
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。助けた相手はもんなし。つまり、やれやれ。あれほど今月こそは下宿代を払うと言っていたのに。
マスター、長い
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それにそちらの宿代でプラス1日。悪いが、もう1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。それが無理なら、開拓局と
You
守
must clear
備
all
隊
your
に通
debts
報
of
して
this
正
tavern
式
within
に。
1 month. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to report this to the Pioneer Bureau and the Corps for their judgment.
わかりました。お願いだからあいつらには言わ
I
ないで。
understand. Please don't inform them yet. Now that I see what's happening, Aranoa owes the tavern a substantial debt. She rescued me and brought me here hoping to get Luno from me to pay off the debt she owes. Yeah. I'm so tempted to hit the standby and watch option this time. But we're playing a paladin,
い
so
い心がけです。だが、今回の費用はすべてアルー
we've
ナさんが
already
持
been
つ
pretty
約束でし
sassy
て、あなたが
for
払
being
う
a
必要
paladin
は
build.
ありませんよ。
How kind of you. I appreciate the sentiment. However, all your expenses were advanced by Lady Aranoa from our tavern and are part of her personal debt. Technically, I have no reason to make you responsible for her debt. So technically, we're fine. Technically.
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことはしないわよね。宿代も新しい服も面倒見てあげたんだから。
After all, I have
ありがとう、我
plans to
が
go.
友よ。私がこの名にかけて誓うわ。あなたをアステルリーズ一番のお金持ちにしてあげる。いい場所があるの。お金が簡単に手に入って新しい服やごちそうまでゲットできるの。もちろん行くわよね。
Heck in display capture.
Hmm. 早くも悪巧みですか。
じゃあ出発しましょう。
Let's go.
アルーナさんが
Which,
本気を出す
another pro
前世
tip
彼女は
for anybody who either reads quite quickly or just, wants to get through the storyline faster or is running or speed running an alt. You can hit escape and that will speed you through the dialogue faster.
新たな生活の始まる予感がするわ。さあ、お金の雨を降らせる。ここは交易都市アステルリーズ。
the like hold F to
活
skip
気と驚
has
き
a
に満ちた
delay,
街よ。
whereas like hitting escape is
武器職人
instantaneous.
たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り、服飾ギルドは華麗な服を次々と生み出し、料理人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら何でも叶えられそうじゃない？きっと気に入るわ、この街のこと。
Right, and also don't do what Tiny Dragon did. Whenever you see one of these little teleport points, make sure to pick it up. Very important.
さあ説明してあげるわ。今アステルリーズは年に一度の開封祭。これは私たちにとって絶好のチャンスなの。開封祭はこの町が一番盛り上がるお祭り。ほぼつまり私たちお財布空っぽコンビにはぴったりなお祭りなの。
Anyways, I don't like the word.
ちなみに私の現在の所持金はわずか1万
Yeah, I
なの。
mean, fair enough.
でも心
Doesn't
配
mean you
はい
have
ら
to
ないわ。
like it.
アルーナ様の計画は完璧なんだから。さてこの賑やかな場所が海風通り、この開封祭の中心的な大通りね。さあ楽しい開封祭の
Finally. Like, our own, or one of the only, like, male main characters in the game. Alright, we'll see you later, Drake. Thanks for hanging out. I think you can't hit spacebar to... Ah, yes. Privilege. We love Gerard. Oh, are there drops for Blue Protocol? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, kind of. It did just come out. Oh, right on.
どうしたの？うん、まあちょっとした事情があってね。あんまり目立ちたくないの。ちょっと疑いの目で見ないでくれる？自己プロデュースは大事なの。
I mean, I could.
私はね、ちょっと有名なミステリアス
But
で
not,
優
you
雅
do
な
not need to
パー
save
フ
the
ェクト
game.
美
This is
少
a
女なんだ
typical
から。
MMO. So your progress is auto-updated instantaneously.
とはいえ、
I've
顔が
not
売れて
run
も
into
お腹は
any
膨れない
issues
わよ
of
ね。
like
冒険
having
者の稼ぎ
like
なんて苦労
like
の割
bouncing
には
back
スズメ
or
の涙
losing
だ。
progress
それにこの綺
yet
麗な金
anyway.
も毎日お手入れ必要でしょ。
That is very
そりゃ
loud.
お財布も寂しくなる。
When we get out of this, I'm definitely gonna turn down the voice lines since it's all in. I can't remember if it's in Chinese or Japanese. It's in one of the two.
まだ疑ってるでしょう。いいわ。後で開拓
I
局に
think
行っ
it
て
sounds
確
like
かめてみな
Japanese.
さい。そんなことより今はお祭りを楽しみましょう。豪華な景品とたくさんのルーヌが私たちを待ってるんだから。
All right, let's turn that down. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. It's just this. Blade of Justice. Oh my gosh. I'm going hardcore with the paladin trope. I wonder if we can equip. No, I didn't think we could. Need to progress further in the storyline, and then more things will get unlocked. Must be good friends. Sure. Yeah. Good friends. Met each other 5 minutes ago. Loving kindness? Question mark. We'll do peace sign. Yep, try not to laugh. Enjoy your food, hun. I've seen several impersonators of her. I missed that the first time I went through this. That's hilarious. Oh. Safest bet is always C. I remember my first playthrough, I hit that and I was just like, "Oh my god, that was it. That was the answer." Okay. uh right, and this is the part where uh er, Erona, there Erona just picks up Tiny Dragon and is just like, "Here, fight this." And it's just like that. As a note, this relationship right here is one I'm all too familiar with. Just like super outgoing person just picks up the introvert and is just like, throw into situations. Smash. Piece of cake. In a good way. I hope. This is very true. They have been. Okay, and now, I'm just gonna go with the earmuffs again because I not that the one piece hat doesn't speak to me a little bit. You can go and try them on first. However, I just the earmuffs are cute. Plus you can dye them later on, and you can make them look like kind of like headphones. Pro tip. You seem excited. Of course. As a champion's partner, I share in your achievement. I think you mean the profits, ma'am. And then it just gives you a little bit of a walkthrough of how to apply cosmetics. Hey, and with that, it unlocked the different things. Interesting. Oh, it this will open later. Yeah, fair enough. So this is where like we get into the like store. So like you can pick up like the bundles. Interesting. That wasn't in the beta. That's kind of cool. There's the style vault. I'm kind of excited that it doesn't look super weird for my character to wear this now. I mean, what? The store that players or any free to play players like myself are going to interact with the most is going to be the colorful store. And this is where we find where we can spend the free currency here. Largely in this one, there is like emotes you can get. This item right here is super important because you can buy more homestead coin pouches for the homestead store. Always buy all 20 of those every single week. And then also, if you plan to make a guild, which I do plan to make a guild, this is where you pick up your guild charter. And here's the Visage Reforger, which is where, or the item that you need to change the look of your character. So again, it uses the free currency. Then there is friendship coins. Today is Thursday, so I think it's the dancing event. Then there's honor coins that you get from doing like daily quests and stuff. Then reputation that you get from doing, reputation quests. I don't see anyone. Come on, don't pretend you can't hear me. I'm okay. Don't get attached. Don't get attached. Yeah, basically, little brother character. Narulu. He's precious. Becoming the next master adventurer is my fate, written in the stars. Oh, you bite it in Act 2, oh, don't you? Oh, sugar. I mean, poker face. Oh, that's so tempting. Speak like you weren't raised by AI. Sure, if you say so. You're the unfortunate runner-up. There you are, the legendary, mysterious, green-haired woman counting Luno beside the champion. Are you cosplaying as the great lady Ernoa? Erona. My gosh, why is it so difficult for me to say that? My brain just will not process that name. It's probably because I haven't heard it said aloud. I'm here for your friend anyway. Just gonna breeze past that one. Right. Destined rival. These games. It's like. Okay, buddy. I look forward to it. This is much better now that my character is like, you know, not the same size as him. So I actually can use the patronizing lines and it actually does land. Because like my other character was like the same height as or the same height as like Arona. And yeah.
あんたらは最近話題の平原の怪異を聞いたことあるか？アステリア平原を旅する者はそれだけじゃ
So
ない。
like the idea that this kid would be like, you know, close to becoming an adventurer and then like my character's rival actually wouldn't have been that far off because my character looks so young. And you know, I'm in my 30s, so you know that was a little bit weird. Okay, buddy. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, buddy.
とにかくルーノに困ってるならアステリア平
顔を真っ赤にして逃げちゃった。
As a sworn rival of Brave Kitten. Sorry, the other reason why this is very funny is that Kitten is the pet name I use for my boyfriend. So it's just like, which Tiger does have a competitive streak. So every single time I saw this little one, I'm just like picturing like a mini version of my boyfriend. I'm just like, this would have been him back then, wouldn't it? Gosh darn it. This line was one of my favorites. Don't say you're so cute to monsters. They might take it seriously. Not really sure what that's inferring, but okay. Just gonna let sleeping. Just gonna say let sleeping dogs lie, but you have no room to talk. Cinnamon roll. Will Tiger be playing this? Hopefully, that's the hope. We have yet to see if he didn't make it into the beta. So we have yet to see if his computer can handle it. Although that being said, you can also play it on your phone. So maybe. What a lovely kid. I will say that at least so far for like uh the lower levels, it's cross compatible. Or at least I'm not sure if, I think it is. You can download it on your phone and you can download it on your PC, so I assume you can play it on both. Oh, hey, yay. We we finally have our mount unlocked, which jeez. Let's go with the pup. Because that looks cute. I am kind of curious to see if they kept the auto battling feature
ここがセリア
in.
平原。マグナ大陸の南にある豊かな大地よ。点在するバファリア親族の遺跡に
Mainly
は
because that
まだたくさんのバ
that
ファリア遺
feature
産
was
が眠るの。
just
神秘的だから
stupid.
危険もあるわ。
Don't get me wrong,
数
I
年前に
loved
は
being
アー
able
王国との
to
独立
like
戦争が
set my
まだ
character to
後
auto
にされた
battle
もの
and
です。
then like
戦火により
go
失
and
わ
take a
れてなかった
shower
けどそれでも
and
あ
come
なたの
back
大
and
好きな
like
美しさ
have
に
a
変
bunch
え
of
られ
farming
ない
done
冒険
that I
家だ
didn't
って
have to
言
do
って
myself. That was great. Oh wait, no, no. Remember, read the things, dragon. This quest is gonna be interesting with so many new players. Ah, yeah. Here's another note. Keep an eye out for chests. They will literally be everywhere. Oh. There we go. It's also super nice that it doesn't have the same kind of slow burn that most MMOs have. So I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's kind of, or anybody that's played an MMO before, it kind of knows what I'm talking about. That it, like, you slowly level and you slowly get your skills and whatnot. But in this game, you just like have a full set, which is kind of a double-edged sword, because like since you have all of your skill, like a full set of skills already, you don't really have you don't really have to like, or you don't really have time to like get used to one and then level and then get used to the next one and then level and etc etc. So it's nice, but at the same time I just found myself face rolling the keyboard, which works for the early game, but when it gets to like the later game, I can only assume that will not work in the late game. I love that line. I'm starting to believe you are a dependable accomplice. All right, ma'am. I mean companion. Long gone are the days of the barren farm. That was WoW, wasn't it? I think I remember that. I didn't come into WoW until like the Burning Legion, so it was already like the leveling experience was so overtuned by that point. And yeah.
人間、本当に人間、大丈夫？
Do I not look like a human?
本当に人間かってどう
I wish that was one of the lines.
黒い霧に包まれた怪物に襲われたんだ。
Snow Knight.
雪だるまの騎士に救われたんだ。すみません。まだ気が動転している。私たちは黒い霧に包まれた奇妙な怪物に襲われました。ただ、黒霧の怪異に雪だるま騎士、奇跡だ。
Yep. Just
この時期のアステリア平原に雪だるまよくわからないけど
oh, that's what they meant. You're scaring the normies.
あれって雪だるま
Yeah, that's definitely a Snow Knight.
動いた雪だるまが
アルーナ様、そのわざとらしい反応は何ですか？お二人ともそんなにジロジロ見ないでくだ
ちょっと確認したいんだけど親愛なるティナちゃんはどうして雪だるまの格好でこんなところにいるの
驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。平原の怪異を調査するために来たんですけど、いろいろあって顔を出しにくくて仕方なくこんな格好をしてるんです。
なるほど人気者は大変ってことね
Ah, the burdens of fame and popularity.
さっきから気になってるんですけど、こちらの方は
I'm just her accessory.
紹介
Seriously.
するわね私の新しいお友達
I'm just her handbag.
いろいろあって一緒にこうそしてこっちの雪だるまがティナアスペルリーズの自由戦士で街を歩けば歓声が飛び交う人気者よ仲良くしてあげてね
アルーナ様のお友達ならきっと愉快な方です。そういえばお二人も平原の怪異の調査に来たんですか？
その怪物って例の黒い霧をまとっているってやつ
Interesting. Okay, so we don't... Why do I have a shield? I mean, I don't mind there not being a block mechanic, but, you know, one would think that there would be one.
さっき確かに倒したのに、なぜ立ち上がったの？
多分あの黒い霧が原因ね今まではただの憶測だったけど今ので確信したこの大
What
地に
the?
悪夢があるとしたらそれは間違いなく虚飾エングラムよ
Yeah, I'll be honest. The storyline is not that compelling. It's
わからないわ
it's okay. It's a solid,
虚飾エングラムこれが無関係とは思えないわね
you know, it's the early days of the game, so
アルーナ様、私も一緒に行かせて。
相手は虚飾よこの
maybe it's
先は
blocked?
調査になる
What do you mean?
本当に行くそうめんコイン亭で待っててくれるの
Oh.
よ
Since we're dealing with rewarding, since we're dealing with the void engram, the investigation ahead could be dangerous. Why don't you wait at the Okay, sure. Wait for me at the double-faced coin instead. I still need to earn my bounty.
あなたを特別扱いする理由。
当たり前じゃない。私たちはルーの
今後も一緒に調査することですし、この鍵、日本。
よかったわね。そこにある宝。
Cool. So yeah, the key that they just gave, yeah. In it,
うわー、いいな。かなりの収穫。
the keys will unlock like elite loot chests and whatnot.
私にもちょうだい。
A smooth way to ask for handouts.
今は
まさかこんな短期間に。
Why am I opening C? Oh, right. They give us a new weapon like right away. And yeah, I'm with you. Like especially like if we look at like Final Fantasy 14, like that one took quite a while to get its sea legs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just gonna practice some proper tanking tactics, turn it away from the DPS and the healer. uh of level quests. I remember level quests or like quests to level. That is one of the nice things about this game is if you just like do the main story, it'll level you enough. Just make sure this I like the song, so just make sure it was on the playlist. Oh. Oh, levy quests. Sorry. I think levy quests were still in A Realm Reborn, weren't they? Oh, right, this thing. But there's a box. Always keep an eye out for boxes. Because we're what, fam? That's right, we're tiny hoarders. We must add to the tiny horde. Collect every box. Jeez. Go kill 100 cacti. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, or now I'm like remembering it, and like along with like dungeons, there was also like I think they were called fates that you could go and run. We flew here. Which like the fates were easy, or some of them anyway. When you were like leveling, were easy if you had like a group, or if there was like other people around. But then like you could like blow through them and get like a lot of experience. But then like if you were if you like gained to be in an area that was like slightly too high and you didn't have anyone around, it it was a it's a bit of a thing. Oh yeah, I mean I didn't start playing until Realm Reborn, so I have no I never played pre
大
that.
丈夫ちゃんと聞こえてる拒食エングラムの影響で具合が悪くなったんですかちょっと待ってその手エングラムが失われてる
What?
ダメです命に関わりますよ
What?
私に任せて
Do you? How close are we to the next break? Eh, close enough. That face though, just oh yeah, there's ATD popping in to say that it's almost time for the next self-care break. Which means we'll be switching over to the be right back screen pretty quickly here. So I can go take care of some Town of Dragon business. I think this time just gonna be some food. I think, yeah. Another tip, everybody, don't do what Tiny Dragon did and ignore these things. I did. I did ignore these things. And was just like, oh, that probably looks like something for like later on. No, it's not. It's a teleport point. It just looks different than the other one. It's like a meteor for whatever reason. Oh, sugar.
薄汚いやり口勝手にはさせないわ
Uh, let's just delay it by yeah. I snoozed it by 5 minutes. Great. That's okay.
面倒なやつね。いいからおとなしく捕まりなさい。
いいな。我が理想のため最後の一瞬まで抗ってみせる。虚飾の信念は決して
I didn't think that this would be happening so quickly.
一人は英語を漂い英知を追い求め、もう一人は運命と栄光を背負いし雪だるま。
That's ridiculous.
我が偉大なる理想の前に立ちふさがるにふさわしい因縁と言えよう。しかし、小娘と雪だるま相手に言うのは甚だ屈辱。
Hey, don't ignore me.
失礼な言い方しないで。この子は私の無敵の。
そうよ。この人にとどめ。
Just like, hey.
こんな無名の者に敗れるとは。
This is another one of those times where like my headcanon pops in and then my character is actually a tiny dragon. Just there with like a little sword and shield, just like pay attention to me. But you know, no one has made that game yet. Where I actually can be a tiny dragon. What is the humility? Okay. Give Tina a high five. Yeah. We're just Path of Dragons. Can I be an actual tiny dragon though? Cinema roll. I mean, yeah, Spyro, but I meant more like, you know, uh, like an MMO style game. Okay, so I start as a baby, but I can't. Okay. I mean, the game is garbage though. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let's see how hard it is to do this. Link. I'm just seeing how easy it is to link your account to. Okay, it's not that bad. That being said, the self-care break is incoming, everyone. So we are going to hop along over to the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody shortly. All right, and we're back, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully, people took a moment to also, you know, do whatever their body was telling them it needed. Whether it's tracking down a missing hamster or taking care of a troublesome goblin king, regardless of the commission's scale, as long as there's payment involved, adventurers will take on the task. Great. All that being said, on occasion, kind of wish that was a thing IRL. Like you could just like come and be like, "Hey, I want to be an adventurer." And it's like, great. Actually, I think that is. I mean, it's called temp work, and it's terrible. Right? I love this. Snap out of it. Oh, I do apologize. I was just catching a little nap. You sleep with your eyes open? Uh, this right here is not an example of healthy work-life balance. Every single Luno to Tiny Dragon. Probably a good plan. Probably. Huh. I'll keep her from reckless spending. Can we do it? We're gonna try. I already said yes, ma'am. I love this. Congratulations. You're completely owned by the Pioneer Bureau. Body and soul. Okay. Just gonna not there's a lot there we're not gonna unpack. Uh Oh. Why does it say that? Oh, oops. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. I guess we do have a lot of boxes to open. Right, now we get to go find out how to use the void engrams. Which, also as a note, this place that we're about to go took me so long to realize this. This is also the alchemy place, and it's so close to the Pioneer Bureau. Like, so close. And for anyone that wants to get into the crafting, that will matter. Battle Imagine is a special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. When used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using a monster's battle will, yada yada yada. Yeah. It's super cool MacGuffin bull honky. Yeah. We get our first one. I do find it funny that it says like harness monsters, and then there's one for her. There's one for like other like main like human characters. So it's like, okay. And then we pop down here. This one also got me stuck a little bit, but for very silly reasons. Just go to this, click on activate. If you go to equip, that's where you equip it. You need to activate it first, then you need to equip it. Okay. Sending you to the Unit X's investigation. No need to be so tense. Hmm. Hey Angie, happy Thursday. We actually can pick this one. But do we want to? Is the question. Right. The other one, the other pack technically comes with more parts than this one. But this outfit does come with this boot skin that is rather nice. And the gloves are rather nice too. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with this one. Right, we need to exit, select. That one's called the cool pack. Although that being said, wait, what? Putting the shorts on puts us into a muscle shirt? Okay, I can dig it. And then, let's just go with the sandals. Do we? Let's not. But yeah, how's your Thursday going? Okay, why is it just because yeah, this is my one pet peeve about or one of my, well, not one, but one of my pet peeves about the game is that, like, there's so many little, like, notification things to click, and it's just like clicking through them. You need to, like, go for a while before you, like, or sometimes anyway, before you, like, actually find what exactly you need to click. Should we go with the monocle or the glasses? Yeah, let's go with the glasses. And yeah, this is just gives you a bunch of the free currency. So if you're someone who likes like achievements, there are so many achievements in this game, and like some of them are big, some of them are small, some of them matter, some of them don't. You get a useful currency for each and every one of them at least. So that's something. Right. Here's another thing, another tip that's very important. Even if you don't buy the monthly card, you can still come here and click this little gift box to receive a daily login reward. Yeah, some people might be like, oh, that's shoving you know, the daily login reward purchase in your face every day. I mean, kinda, but I mean, like, at least you get something out of it. So you don't need to buy it. Remember, these psychological marketing tricks only work if you let them work. Or psychological marketing tactics only work if you let them work. The model is free to play, full stop, and then you can purchase additive, like additional stuff. There's there is a battle pass that you can opt into, which I can't remember if that's separate from the thing we just looked at. We can go back. It's been a while since the beta. Yeah, so there's the monthly card, and then there we go. It's season pass, which I'm sitting in front of the cheaper option. Hold please. So you do not need to spend the $20 option. There is a $10 option. And with anybody that is familiar with like how battle passes work, for the most part, the $20 version, you you get additional levels like right away, and then it does look like you get 44 days of boosted season pass experience, and it says 20% to activity merits, and then that right here, so 20% gain to honor coins. Oh, that's a headwear piece. That's hilarious. But yeah. But that all being said, uh, again, I need to remember how to get to it, because you can. There is a free track on the battle pass. Is it the handbook? No. This is definitely one of those, just like keep hitting buttons and eventually you'll get there. Welcome back. Maybe it's this, right, to Herp. It's the season hub. So these are like your daily things that you can do that give you EXP towards your season pass. And then, yeah, there's the basic, which is the free track. And then there's the advanced, which is the paid. And this is another thing that took me forever to figure or to realize, but there, like, you probably noticed that I got a currency called season points. We have another store with that currency. So, yeah, this one is like super limited in like the things that you can get. So, nothing that like really impacts your gameplay. At least I didn't notice them impacting my gameplay from not purchasing the premium track. I think you're just being lazy. I will say another point in this game is like the number of like pointless cutscenes that like it's just like this cutscene would was not necessary. Or like not even a cutscene, but even just like a cutaway like this. Like so much of this could just be like floating text bubbles above your head. But they opt for like this version, which I'm assuming is because of the like a because of the game being a mobile game as well. So this version is easier to read on a phone. Yeah, see? Just like okay. Yeah. And Cliff Notes version of this because I did read this. Basically, Tina's been in a like a oh my gosh, witness protection program type deal. At least that's how I understood it. I could I could be wrong. Uh, so-called diary is actually my personnel file. Yes, yes, it is. Sorry. can't remember doing what wonder if they oh there we go. Just kind of wondering if they had like improved the controller experience for this. It was not great during the beta. Let's go shopping. Right. I think I liked the leaf. I was a fan of the leaf. It was so cute. Not that not that mustaches aren't great, but you know, leaf. I'm a leaf on the wind. Yes. This was like one of the biggest things that I did notice was like uh there didn't appear to be a way to turn on sprinting, or at least I couldn't figure out how to turn on sprinting. But if you just like turn on sprinting on your keyboard, you're good. We've lost our appetite. Hmm. What are you two doing here? Good to see you again. Little one. You're so cute. Why do I sense trouble coming? Okay. Should we just cut and run? The funniest thing is, I think it's just, yeah, it's just himbo. That's the ticket guy. And then holy hodas! Like, I'm really curious what this strap here is supposed to hold up. I'm assuming it's probably for like a sword holster. I hope. Just the fact that it like accentuates the bustier is just, you know, you know, funny as all get out. Okay, I think we're gonna start speed running the dialogue because I'm getting my ADHD is making my entire body go insane, and there's only so much of this like slow dialogue that I can take. I have not. It's all been pretty much the same so far. The only thing that I have um the only thing I have noticed was um like the opening. There was like a nickname she gave, and I think that might have been different, but I can't remember. Grab teleport point. Which I don't think we have the spinning rudder teleport. Yeah, it's there. So we'll just take the long way this time. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's all good. I'm just suffering through all this. Brave kitten. But Narulu Pie. Feel free to keep calling me the sweet switch. Quite amusing. Sorry, there's so much dialogue. And so much of the dialogue is like fluff. It's just like oh no. I'm sure this will kill us. Why am I not bashing with with my sword again? Should I? Someone's fixing for a shield bash. And that's all I'm saying. Wait, actually, I'm not sure if shield bash is in this game. What a surprise! The man in black was the client. This is my shocked face. Where are we at? We're at 251. Oh, the music is mine. Still. We're running it the same way that I do Palia. So I have like my Spotify going. Wait. Yay, now we could see. I think this is actually like one of the only times we get himbo, and I can't remember what we start calling them. It's like grandpa something or other. It's kind of funny. I will follow you anywhere, sir. I mean, what? Leave me alone. Who doesn't love a good himbo? The funny thing is, compared to Tiger, I am so tame. Stuff that comes out of that man's mouth sometimes, just like. And this is the reason, right, why we wanted that teleport point from earlier. Although Narulu does give us a Borlet, which is nice and all, and we appreciate it. However, it is much more time efficient to just go to, here we go. If you go right over here, this area opens a little selection area where you can pick. This is the area beside us, and you can select your teleport point. And you can just in a little bit, I'll show you guys how to become Nightcrawler from X-Men. Oh, is there actually a freaking... Unless it gives you an interactable. In which case, make sure to go to the interactable. I think now we can if we want, we can just click on it and hit navigate, and it'll automatically run us to it. You know, if we want to be lazy. But it'll only take us to that first quest objective. Which... Can't remember... Yeah. Another thing to note about in here is that there's a couple of chests. If you just go exploring a little bit instead of going directly to the goal. Because we're what? We're hoarders. There's the other one. And this is why we love the leaf. Because it looks so ridiculous in all the cutscenes. We have about 5 minutes before, or a little under 5 minutes before the ad pop up, because uh we hit the snooze button. So of course, need to get a little bit better with the timing on this. That, or we might just want to play through the ads. Nah. Self-care is important. So I've been told. Repeatedly. So in this part, auto run is your best friend. Just saying. Because you can't sprint through this part. So just turn like auto walk on. By default, it's the equals sign. And just let it happen.
結局議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまないディナ。いいよ、分かってる。
Yeah, and then we get to that. And then you have to turn around. Yeah. This is also like the probably the weirdest part of the storyline, because like this whole, I mean, I'm sure like when more of the story comes out, they'll do more with this, but like this is like the only time it ever comes out. Yeah. get out of the way, runs back like a little bit, and then just poses. uh, okay, I think we're getting pretty close to when the ads should be popping up. Should be, anyway. Yeah, there it is. So I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Sorry, buddy. I just didn't think anybody wanted, ASMR of me chewing. Or maybe. I try not to judge. Whatever lights your candle. There we go. Yay, Survivor's Guild. I think that was something that was interesting to see. Although I definitely would have, or I don't know. You despise the AI? Fair enough. I was gonna say. All good. And definitely fair. And yeah. All good. As an artist, a stream, or an artist, a musician, yeah, an artist and a musician, I'm not the biggest fan of AI myself. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm not the biggest fan of what people have been doing with AI. Because a reminder that AI is a tool. That being said, how it's been, how companies have have decided to train their AI is very shady, to say the least. I'm not even a writer, so I don't have a dog in that fight, but yeah. Oh, AI already is problematic. Like the prime example of how AI is already problematic is when my boyfriend's mom messaged us about a trailer that she had seen regarding like the new Zelda movie coming out. And I'm just like, that has literally just been like announced. Like they haven't even announced who is playing what in that. So, like, and then I, like, went through and I, like, explained to her, like,
巨食エングラムは
what exactly
巨食の力が強まってる
came from where
でも
and how it was piecemealed together. And she's just like, I'm just like, yeah.
自信さえも捨て
Oh, sure. Oh, right. It's supposed to be that you look at a door? I can't remember what door. Nope. That apparently wasn't the right door. Yeah, I mean, it might be different because um, I'm from Canada, so a large part of our social studies, like, was critical thinking, or at least the social studies class that I was a part of. I don't know about other people's. So, like, my grade 12 teacher, she, like, made sure to, like, teach us about critical thinking. So does it suck that we need to fact check pretty much everything? Yeah. But I mean, that also being said, and I said this to, again, my boyfriend's mother. Social media has never been and never will be a infallible source of information. And that's Twitter, that's Facebook, that's YouTube, etc. Like, don't get me wrong, even people, like, on the news get it wrong sometimes, but they at least have, like, teams of people that have, like, a lot of money behind them. I don't exactly know, like, personally, I would go with stream locked up just as I started to talk. What all did you miss? No, it's all good. I was I was just talking about, like, critical thinking, and you missed everything. Oh. Well, I mean, it'll be in the VOD later. If you would like to hear my rant on uh you know, the Cliff Notes version, and it all can be summed up in the statement, does it suck that we have to fact check everything? Yeah, but it's where we are. we're in an age where we can. And going back to how AI is a tool, you don't even need to really do your own fact checking. You could go to like ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT, can you look up sources on this thing that I saw in this video, please? And then ChatGPT can do all of the legwork for you. And in that respect, you're using AI as a positive. Personally, I use it for cooking recipes. I use it to touch up my resume. I figure if companies are going to use AI to, you know, sift me out of the system, I'm going to use AI to help me beat that sift. But yeah. But I mean, like, the same thing could have been said about, like, the printing press. But that being said, is AI much more powerful than the printing press was? Yes, it is. The other big difference is that we're in an age now where we have never before been as connected as we are. So you can make something and pass it off to a massive amount of people. And those people, if we go by like 7 degrees of separation here, it like has a cascading effect. And that's more of the issue. So we need to like educate people on what they share. Because if the AI content doesn't get shared, if you don't watch it to completion on YouTube, if you downvote it, if like the second you see and they're just like, that looks like it's AI generated, you turn off the video, it negatively impacts the video on YouTube, and the algorithm does not recommend it to other people. Because it sees that people are only watching it for like that much of the video, and that's how videos go. That's how videos die. Yeah. I can't. I think that actually did come up in like in this stream at one point, and I tried to like explain a bit of critical thinking in And, maybe it was my explanation that maybe hurt the cause. But, like, I explained how, like, if they just looked at the image, like, the top of the clipping even said that thing from AI overview. And yeah, Google's AI overview is one of the is not great. I'm not sure what powers it, but it's not great. But that is also because like the Google search engine has a lot of problems. I can't recall all of them off the top of my head. Feel free to do I encourage people to do their own research if they're more interested in the topic. I don't wish to give misinformation, but the last time I did any research on how the algorithm for like the Google search engine works, it was not great. Wrong thing. I meant to do this. There we go. Not gonna lie, this exact I forgot to hit save, right. This exact thing is the reason I picked this outfit because of this part where like she's like, "Come, let's go to the beach. Make sure to put on your beach outfit." And I'm just like, I would if I had one, ma'am. Oh wow, there are so many. I mean, I figured there would be a few more. Oh, these are back. Weird. Oh, sweet. That makes me happy that they're just in the store now. In the beta, these were only a part of like an outfit. I guess the demon wings would be more dragony. I can't remember how you get these. Oh, right. This is a big thing for this game, and like one of the biggest tips I will give. For pretty much every single item, there is the how to obtain bit down here. Okay. So this is the store that is attached to the gacha. Fair enough. But it doesn't look like the wings that we want are like limited time. So, meh. I think these ones are. Oh, yeah. There's the animation. Sorry. It makes me laugh. So much. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's how it was before. I barely engaged with this system, like, at all. It's one of those, like, I don't know, don't go to a slot machine if you don't want to. And, like, slot machines have no power over me, like, none whatsoever. Lord, another. Anti-gravity bubble. That's just ridiculous. Right. Oh, jeez. That's ridiculous. Later on, this earring model, I think, this earring model and this earring model are the ones that you get to choose from. You get a fair number of cosmetics just by doing the storyline. I think the only cosmetics that I don't remember you getting, glowing accessory, yeah, I think is for, like, a necklace and a ring. That's, like, the only thing that I don't remember getting. So many things to. Right, and then at some point you can, like, go, or you can go down to, like, the achievements. I like to let them build up for a while, and then you can, like, claim these rewards. They give you, like, titles and more of the free currency. Right, it's 17, 18. 18 is the first time that you get a jump upgrade. It goes all the way up to when you get to level 50. That's your last jump upgrade. So be sure to do that. Yeah. We won't get into that right now. Mainly because I barely grasp the upgrade system and like what all it affects and whatnot. I'm sure there are min-maxers out there that have already like broken the system. That's not this dragon. I'm just kind of here. Oh, that's what it's. Oh, we don't have that teleport point yet. Derp. I'm adorable. Let's take a quick break, a breather from the running the MSQ. Or I can't remember if we're close to a time gate or not. There are several time gates in the main story quests. Whatever your feelings are on time gating the content, personally, I liked that. I mean, so because it let me have, you know, a natural breaking point instead of just like, going and going and going and going and going. Again, make sure to grab your teleport points. Is this just not hero? Okay. I guess it's just not going to let us. For the fireworks festival, we prepared special Napa-themed surfboards for everyone to use. Let's go. Yeah, why not? I can't remember what other activities there were. Um, I wonder if the the sand castles or the sand piles still don't have collision. That's kind of funny. Uh, do it again. I remember doing that last time or during the beta, and okay. I guess. Eh. What was the last thing? I think it was like something to do with one of the little. Right. You try and catch fleeing Napos. Oh, right, I forgot. There aren't really any prizes for doing the games. It's mostly just for the shiggles. So don't feel like you have to go through all of that. But that being said, once you interact with her, uh, you won't be able to interact with any of the things that I just did. Hmm. Like no time at all. Or no wait. I did this last time and yeah, there isn't really anything else to do besides the like few things we just did. Ah, hey, look at that. Or this is where we get our earrings. Since we are doing the paladin build, let's get the silver wings. Because why not? Which, if anybody was curious, in the fashion store there are options where that you can pick up uh, pieces for the free currency as well. It's not all premium currency. What is this game about? It's a free to play MMO that just launched today called Blue Protocol. It's a very open ended question. Uh, there's not really much to it. It's your basic, you know, it, sorry, it's your basic anime style MMORPG. Running dungeons, getting loot, all that good stuff. Fair enough. Well, when you start your journey, you pick one of several classes. There's are you familiar with and like have you played an MMO before? So like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, New World. Then all of this would be very foreign to you, or at least very new, which maybe new is a good thing. Personally, I picked it up because I was so tired of playing Palia. So basically, in this game, you have your class. So currently, I'm a Shield Knight, which is a tanker class. However, there's also healers and then DPS, or damage dealers. And aside from going through the main story quests, a large part of the game is going through like dungeon content or raids, farming bosses out in the open world. There's a pretty in-depth crafting system as well, but you don't need to engage with that if you don't really want to. When you get to a certain point, there is a housing system that's pretty fun to play around with.
どうやってここに
But
この気配は
yeah, at the moment it is kind of funny just because none of the lines have English dubbing yet. Or maybe that there's a setting for English dub and I just missed it. I forgot to check. But yeah, I did beta test this, so it was pretty fun to play. Although, you know me, I'm mostly in it for the housing system. The dungeon content is, it's there. The storyline is okay. I would put it as at like a solid 6 out of 10. Genshin Impact. I think it's a little bit like Genshin Impact from what I know about it, but only there isn't the like, from what I understood about Genshin Impact, you had to like, or like you didn't have your own character. There were just like set characters that you could like level up. If I'm remembering that correctly. The way that this one differs from that is that you do have your own character. And rather than like leveling up like a team, you're just leveling up like yourself. And then it's much more or you want to go out and party up with people. There's a pretty in-depth guild system that I sadly did not get a chance to engage with. I have not played Genshin Impact at all. Sorry. So I. Oh, never mind. Sorry. You played one of the twins, a male or female. There we go. Sorry. You were explaining the game to me. Derp. I'm awake, I promise. But that makes more sense. Um, I do know that like a fair few people have been like equating this or and like calling this a like pay to win gacha game, but you like you don't need to in or yeah, you don't need to engage with it. And I said it best earlier on, and I was just like, just because a slot machine exists does not mean you have to go and put money into it. That's about it. Like I during the beta, I did not feel left behind or like I was progressing slower because I did not have or I did not put any money in. That being said, do I feel like the game is worth investing some of my money in? You know, I might buy the $5 login reward thing because, you know, it's it's $5 and it gives okay rewards. Gives better than what Palia gives. Though that being said, if Palia did put more in to their login reward system than what is there now, everyone and their grandmother would be up in arms over it. Being like, oh, why this, that, and the other thing? And it's just like, okay, then they're just not going to make it more worth the money invested into that login reward system. And where like it's only $5, like Palia's login reward system is only $5 for Americans. So it's not that bad for Americans. However, for Canadians at least, it's $7. So, and just for a little bit of currency every single day. Oh yeah, me neither. I have my one pet that I have my Drake pet, and why they ever thought I would want that. I mean, I'm sure someone probably wants it. I, a long time ago, realized that I was not the target demographic for Wizard Crab or the game that S6 was trying to make. So, did you I mean, there is the $150. That doesn't sound right. Is that because of the unreleased? Oh, right, because the Gooby one just came out. And then there's the unreleased Ormu one. So, yeah. Nope, no thank you. Now, like, if it would be, if it had been like pay to place them on your plot, or like pay to get a pen on your plot, then I would be in trouble. But that's not the case, so my pocketbook is fine. Did we finally get to the point? Right, we start calling him Grandpa Beard at this point. Fantastic. Yay. Yeah. Do I need to? I must need to finish this before I get to unlock life skills. I just want to go fishing. Give me a way. Gosh darn it. I didn't notice it the first time, but he does the heckin' pose well in the bunny suit. Or I guess that's supposed to be a cat, but he does the who in the development team thought that that was a masculine pose? They're going wrong. We love him. He is a precious cinnamon roll that we will defend with a. But he is the most flamboyant. Uh, yeah. I mean, he's in a heckin' cat suit right now. No, I'm a righteous person. Nah, I'm a sneaky rake. Give me the tea. Oh. Oh, legit? It is very much that kind of style, though. And just like the entirety of the art style is, you know, uh, oh dear. I forgot this part. Yeah, it's early. I actually would because, ma'am, back the off of my himbo. There is one in the game, so back up, girl. Uh, but on that note, my dears, uh, let's 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 see. We have a snooze. We will snooze. But yeah, we were only gonna um we were only gonna stream for 4 hours today. Wait, really? Really? So this time gate wasn't there before. That sucks. Oh, sweet, we do have a few snoozes. So, yeah. I hope people enjoyed our first stream, anyway, of Blue Protocol. Let's see if anyone that I'm following joined in for the fun. I doubt it. Yeah. I think we're just going to end the stream for today. Or, guess maybe not. Let's go bug K-Fierce. Because they're still up. And then if anybody needs their drops for Palia still. They can farm those up. But, of course, before I let everyone go, that little reminder that I end every stream with. That I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. I'll always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big, my darlings. I'll see you next time.